Today, maybe another game ending day. May go and just beat another game today. I have no clue. I genuinely have no clue. I have no idea how much is left in store for us with this game. If I had to take a guess, we have 2 legends left. And they're pretty much going to appear one after the other. If it's more than that, great. Cool. If it's not, we catch the legends and the game just kind of ends there. And that's also great. Cool. We'll figure out when we go there if I want to keep on playing or if I just kind of want to end it there. I've never exactly been one to go shiny hunting or anything like that, so I don't know. As far as I don't understand, there's no like online ranked battling or anything like that, so there's nothing for me to get into there. So I don't know. That's something for the future me whenever I get there. But for now, let's begin. So when we left off, we were fighting Volo, who is decently difficult. I honestly don't think he's Cynthia levels of difficult, but he packs a punch. You know what? I originally thought I'm going to go into this and I'm going to... I originally thought I was going to go into this and I was just going to switch over... I cannot speak English. I was going to go into this and switch around my Pokemon, just put in the legendaries, take out my old... Not my old, my new lower level Pokemon. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Not quite yet. I'm thinking... I was thinking I switch it around just a little bit. But I think there's some easy ways for me to go and get these guys up to at least like level 50. So they can work on a little bit. Yes, I think so. I don't know. You know what? Let's... Just to remember exactly how far behind I am. Let's go and let's run up there and let's figure out exactly how much more power I need. Or if just swapping random Eevee for a Mismagius is enough. Let's figure it out. Okay. We've already been through this song and dance at least once before. Okay, Spiritomb starts. I can never remember. Spiritomb is Ghost and Dark, which means that I do not want to have Flare out there. That was probably my first mistake. Tiny, I think, would be a decent choice. Is Fairy. Let's go with the standard. Very good. Roserade. That hurts, but I think I can deal with it. See how much this does. Let's go with an Agile style. I don't think it'll do much at the current moment. But I have a theory that whenever you change Pokemon, it automatically goes and adjusts based on the previous move. What the new turn order is going to be. And it didn't matter in the end. So either it adjusts, or it resets, one of the two. But regardless... Oh. So I know I can Icy Wind. It hurts. But again, it's fine. I can Icy Wind. Okay. Now we can heal. Hopefully. Okay, now I think would be a good time to change this. I think Flare would be a good choice. I know I'm not going to be able to do much against Steel. I did not realize you had Crunch. Okay. I'm going to throw you out so that I can just get a revive. Oh, I don't have a revive. Okay. Why I do not have a revive? I don't know. Apparently I don't. I appreciate your sacrifice. Okay, we're gonna send Vaporeon out there. I can already tell that we're not gonna do too well right now. There we go, I can set that up. Okay, what did you use last time? You used Close Combat? Let's use Mimic. I know that fighting's super effective against you. Let's try it. It worked. Okay, we're gonna go with Calm Mind. Okay, now Icy Wind. Hmm. We take 2 turns to go and do this, I think. So that's gonna do a pretty decent chunk. Of course it crit, okay. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna full send this. Okay. Yeah, I know, this may have been a mistake. Yes! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh boy, okay. Um... This is your last Pokemon. I'm just gonna go and... charge head first. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Mastered and a new move. Okay. Okay. We're gonna send you out, and we're gonna see how we can do. This probably won't do much, but I don't think you're gonna do much else anyway, so... uh... Yeah, it didn't really do much of anything, did it? Splinters aren't doing much either. Okay. Give it a shot. No choice but to... Wait, I can't throw Pokeballs? Oh. Okay, well that definitely changes things. Okay. Okay. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to head back here. It appears that everyone kept their level throughout that, so that's good. Okay, so what was your new move? Was it Night Slash? Or Dark Pulse? I don't know. You don't have anything, do you? You're also high physical attack. Ah. Okay, let's get you something like... Hmm. I don't know, I still like having Energy Ball there. Everything that I have on you currently is pretty good. I don't think there's anything much better I can give you. It's roughly the same deal with Vaporeon. I don't think there's much that I can really give her. I think instead of Mimic, I might go and give her Shadow Ball. Simply to help out against things like ghost types. That's the wrong button. This is what I want. Hmm. I think I'll go with that. Honestly, I feel like Vaporeon's just kind of the team carry right now. Let's head back into town. I kind of want to do that. Well, let's check money stuff first. Hmm. I think at this point it's probably more worth it to get a max revive instead of a normal revive. Because we aren't really using them outside of battle anymore, it's only in battle. Much as I don't want to spend 30,000, I think that may be the right choice. Let's get 10 of them. And I don't want to spend 500 extra per item. But I think just on the off chance that we do get hit, like for example, with that poison jab and get poisoned, and I decide, you know what, I need to use a restore and get healed as well as cure the status condition. I think this is what we'll go with heals for the moment. And at the current moment, we have hyper potions. We're going to restore 150, which for most Pokemon will work okay, and then for everything else we'll use a full restore if needed. So return to the village. I know we're putting off the end of the world. Oh no. There's some things that I want to do. One is I want to check some stuff. Do we have... Okay, no, we don't have any more Mastery Seeds, so we can't do anything with that. I'm gonna take this. I don't think I have anywhere near enough to get anything. No, only 156, so I can't go and, like, get a Sneasler or whatever. Let's see if I can... Let's go and let's fight you again. Let's see if I can actually gain experience from it. That's gonna hurt. Ooh. However, I know that this can hurt you right back. Oh no, you've got to be kidding me. Dang it. Okay, well here's why why I put on Shadow Ball, is because I felt like if we can't get a dark attack out of you, then we'll get a ghost, and it'll at least serve the same purpose for fighting psychic and ghost types. Magnezone. That's going to hurt. Or it's just going to paralyze and not actually do anything. I don't think I got much. I mean, Flare can hit hard, but not exactly in the way that I want. Let's go with Mismagius. Let's go with an Agile Hypnosis. Ah, still got it. And then let's go... Okay. That's fine. Perfect, that's what I wanted. Ouch. Oh wow, it wore off that quickly, okay. Dang it. I needed the drowsiness to stay. I needed that little bit of extra damage. Can I do this? Do I have enough speed to do this? I'd say I know Magnezone is pretty slow. This may hurt. Yep. I thought I was being clever. It was not. However... I could have sworn fighting was super effective against Fairy, not the other way around. I mean, that's fine. Hit him hard. Gliscor! Of course it crit. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it have crit? Why? Come on. I mean, that's fine, but Ice Wind. Oh, that's not enough, though, and that's going to hurt. And it crit, because of course it did. Yeah, let's hit you with 2 of them, I guess. Well. Well. Okay, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna fight things. Okay, let's actually see. Can we craft something that's gonna get us a significant amount of money? How many of these can we craft? Craft 3 of them. That's not a significant amount. I don't think any of these will get me a significant amount. Okay. Are you gonna evolve or no? Okay, let's... It's gonna give us what? Oh, we can do this. This doesn't give us much, it's only a single piece of me. Single bag of Stardust. Okay. Oh, 3. Excuse me, not just a single one. Okay, so that's good. That's at least a little bit. Hmm. Oh, this is actually probably really good. 3 Comet Shards is nice. Here's how I could have gotten a Dawnstone all that time ago. A large EXP candy is nice. 3 Grit Pebbles is very nice. That requires quite a bit of me. Quite a bit of stuff for me to get done. Let's go with this. Figure out what in the world this is. So I take it... Need to head out to the coastlands? Or maybe not. Well, I know there's something for us to do at Deadwood Haunt, so we'll head over there. I actually want to catch one of you. I did not realize I already had one of them. Right, I needed to go this way for something. Oh. Never mind, I'm doing it wrong anyway. Whatever. Is someone around here I'm supposed to talk to or something? I don't think you're... Oh, never mind. Yeah, send me back to the village. Nope. I'd like to return. Thank you. I don't know if... I don't know if that's the Pokemon they're talking about, but... Maybe. There's a new request. Oh, 2 new requests. Back to the Cobalt Coastlands. Again. Oh, okay. It's fine, I know where that is. It's right out here. Cascoon versus Silcoon? It's the Cascoon. Catch a Silcoon. I think I have... Well, according to that thing, I had 2 of them. Not just 1, but 2. In the same box. Not that. Their eyes are different and they're different colors. Okay. Thanks for the small EXP candy. Cool. Since Vaporeon's carrying the team, I'm just gonna give it all to her. Okay, who... Still don't even know what that Pokemon is. Let's see if I can find you. I think... one, I need to speak to you because you should have something for me. Oh, never mind, not yet. I forgot I didn't have enough money to go and do that. How about this? That was actually it, okay. That's just a cat for you. That's not a Pokemon. Great gravel. I did want some of that though. Because use that on Pokemon like Tiny. Let's go and get HP up. We'll have Ox Evasion. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? That's not the right thing. For Machoke, for artillery. You get me a star piece. I'm gonna try this one. I genuinely don't remember where it said that might be. It was... Could have sworn it was something along the lines of we were supposed to go to the coastlands, and then now I'm remembering something that it told me that it wasn't at the coastlands, so I needed to go and check somewhere else, or something like that. So maybe into the Fieldlands out by the actual coast of the Fieldlands. I guess, I don't know. Hello. I want that, thank you. Pretty sure I have one, and it's just sitting in the box, but... Oh, hi there, you're a big boy. Oh, there's a ton of you over here, okay. Well, I'll fight the big boy in just a moment, then. First, we're gonna toss you out. We're gonna see, how high of a level are you? 65, huh? Would it be worth it to try this? I could at least get a back attack. I think that would be nice. Yeah. I'm going to maneuver myself a little bit. Did not like me standing right next to that tree. Let's go... Yeah, let's go with an Aqua Jet. And then we'll swap in for Vaporeon. Now I'll hit you with the Water Pulse. Probably should have hit you with an Agile one. Ooh. And we'll throw a Great Ball. Dang it. Oh, they got to use it twice in a row? Are you kidding me? Okay, well here you go. None of your moves should be very effective. I don't think you have a Crunch or a Bite. I don't think so. Oh, but you do have that, and that'll do it. Please. You're at, like, the lowest possible health that I think I could have gotten you without using the move like False Swipe. And, of course. Take your HP. I don't think any of you are... Boy, rude. There we go, that's all I want. I just want a strike to the back of the head so that I can get one free move in. Or not, never mind. At the very least, you are in here, and I'm gonna count that. Swap out. Their Air Slash seems to... Yeah, Moonblast also does it. I suppose using one air slash and then one moonblast probably would have been more effective, but oh well. There should be... Is it right down here? Hi, yes, you. Okay, never mind. How about that? Excuse me, what? What? Of course he gets to move first after I've hit him twice. You're level 13, just get in the ball. I'll catch two of you. Because why not, I guess. Wanna go? You wanna go? Well, there you go. Get in the ball. Was it me or did that animation look weird? Like, was something not right about that animation or was it just me? Michi Masuda broke into my home, stole my XD Gale of Darkness copy, called it contraband, burned it, called me a bitch, and flew off in his balloon Pikachu plane. That's a sentence. Welcome to the stream. Probably not the best place for me to be doing this, is it? Go maybe one area over? A bit more topical than the Skyrim jokes. Let's go... No, that's not one. Let's go back. Rest up. Okay, I know I have something. There we go. Vaporeon. I think you might need some speed. Or Togekiss, one of the two. Maybe one to each. Oh, or I can just mispress and I guess Vaporeon gets. How did yesterday's stream go? It went pretty well. I actually got a pretty decent chunk of work done in terms of leveling and stuff like that. Until I got 2 Kates in a single encounter at the very end of the stream and got greedy and kept on spamming Bewildering Grace, attempting to get the EXP times 100. And it ended up in a party wipe. And I kind of just ended the stream there. I was like, yep, nope, okay. I'm done now. I cannot navigate menus for the life of me. You know what, Vaporeon? Just go. Take your levels. Hey, look, I got an Ox Evasion. I didn't even realize I got that. So I got that from a quest and not noticed. Yes, let's report our findings. I didn't even give that to the guy who was asking for them. Just didn't really feel like watching grind stream number 47. Yeah, that's 100% fair. I decided to give the idea a try, just for the sake of trying it out. It was fun, but grinding was still grinding in the end. It basically turned into like a weird podcast sort of thing. There's probably better way for me to go about this. But that worked. A genius. But it got me nothing, so... Oh well. How long did it take until we went down a rabbit hole? I don't know, define rabbit hole. I cannot go up there. Is that an Alpha Ralts? That is an Alpha Ralts. I'm sorry, but that's not really all that intimidating. That worked a lot easier than I expected. I'll take it, I guess. Sure, get your defense up. At the very least, something just bizarre. I don't think we got into anything too bizarre. I more or less explained, I was like, well, here's how the grinding process kind of goes. And they're like, dang. Kind of started a discussion on how to, like, break games and stuff like that. For example, turning Ophelia into a nuker. When she's supposed to be a healer. And having her do 58,000 damage in a single basic attack. but nothing all that bizarre. Really, that's all it gave me? Maybe this isn't the area to do this either. Maybe I should just go... I'm hearing is wasted potential? What do you mean? You have a quest for me? Not that I'm going to do it, but... You want me to go and kill this Sudowoodo with a water type? Yeah, it wants me to hit it with the water pulse. Could have talked about things that would have got me banned. No, why would I do that? Plants love water, but yes, that's not a plant. That's a rock. You literally just want me to obliterate the frickin'... Okay. Here you go, here's a Weasel. Yep, nope, bye. 07. What legendaries do we have left? I think just Giratina and Arceus. Wait, it worked? Not exactly, okay. You know what, we can have you go in here, because you also work pretty well. Goodbye. Basically, I decided I'm going to try and make this work without putting the legendaries on my team. Keyword is try. So basically, I'm running around going and beating up alpha Pokemon, attempting to get stat boosting items. So stand by the Typhlosion Sisuin design being kind of ugly. Yeah. I think it looks cool, but how many weaknesses does it have? Why can't I think of it? I far prefer the standard one. Why can't I think of how many weaknesses it has? Well, now I gotta go through it again. Ah. Wrong button. Here we go. So it's currently a fire ghost. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has 5 weaknesses. Would have been cool if the purple flames were sharp like they are normally. Yeah, I think that would have been better. I do find it funny though that he kind of like conjures a flame in his hand. I think that's supposed to what it's supposed to be whenever you throw him out, but it kind of just looks like he's flipping off his opponent, which to me is very funny. Yeah, it's really rough that he has weaknesses against dark, rock, and ground, as those are like some of the most common move types in the game that almost any Pokemon can learn at least one of those types. Almost anything can learn Crunch or Bite, and if they can't learn Crunch or Bite, then chances are they probably know something like High Horsepower, or Rock Slide, or Stone Edge, or Earth Power, or something like that. So it makes it very rough to use him. that's not the right button. This is what I want. Because I should have... No? What did you... Did you just give me 15 heavy balls and that's it? Can I sell those? A Rhydon can learn both Surf and Thunderbolt. Yeah, a bit weird. What was the Pokemon? It was some, like, really early, like, Route 1 Pokemon. I want to say it was, like, Lillipup or something like that. Where it could literally learn stuff like Fly, and it's ridiculous. In the village. And I'll run around in the Icelands, and we'll see if we can take out Pokemon there. Well, yes, I would like my useless defenseless Magikarp to use Flash very bright. Oh yeah, there's like a Frostlass or something down one of these, isn't there? That'd probably be a good thing to fight. Oh, we can also get Mischievous down here. What was lying in the center of that room? I feel like I should know what you are, but I also don't know what you are. I know. Oh, you're a Zorua! Oh, heck yeah. I was like, I know you look familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. Now I know why. I would like to take that, thank you very much. Somewhere around here, something like you, where I need to fight a bunch of you. I think use fire moves or fighting moves, one of the two. I think it's fire. I hope it's fire. It's not fire. Maybe I have 3 legendaries left. Not you. Could also just push that, and that would probably get me something a little bit better. Do-do-do-do. It's you. Seen it use Ice Shard, number defeated, number of light specimens, given it food, leap out of ore deposit. Okay, so nothing actually on how I should be fighting it. Here's where I need my Eevee. This is where I get the Glaceon. Okay, so right up there. I'm going to go, and I'm going to swap this guy in. First I'm going to rest. Swap you in. So want to take you and move you. Where should I put you? I guess we'll move. Have I got the Cloud Trio yet? I don't think so, no. You have to remind me what that is. I don't think I have. You're a big boy. Prepare to be roasted. Thunderous, Thunderous Tornadoes. No, I have not. I didn't even realize that they were in this game. There we go. Those could very well be the three that I'm missing. Probably. But you... There we go. I don't know what exactly I needed to do, or if this was even it. I could just be evolving it into something entirely random and I don't even know. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was right. Glaceon. Neato. Well, acquire the items first. And then... I guess the Pearl Settlement? We'll head over there. Ooh, hello there. Wait, why do I have you out? No, 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 no. Okay, let's go with this. How close am I to a complete dex? Not even. Let's see, can I catch you? Nice. I saw something. There it is. There you go, you're gonna pop out. Two of them? Nope. Just the one. I was gonna go and fight like 20 of these guys. Because if I max out their Pokédex... I think it's 3 Grit Pebbles for it. which is really nice. And since I have a Grit Rock, it's enough to get any one stat, essentially, from level 6, I think it is, to level 10. So that's not what I want to do. Five, maybe 6. And I'll try catching a couple of them. Oh, okay. Don't get in the Pokeball then, that's fine. There we go, there's a light specimen. Have to fight 2 more. I think I'll be there? If I'm remembering everything correctly? And we'll go right there. Punch. There we go. Let's go back here. The Trior and Obsidian Fieldlands. Romana's Island, Cobalt Coastlands, and Alabaster Islands, Bone Shield Waste, respectively. Okay. That's a decent sum of muns. Oh, I've already gotten... Oh. Oh, because of all the times that we fought a Glaceon. Yeah. And yep, that was the amount that I needed to complete. And there's Zoroa. So rank up. I would like to continue my excursion, though, just for a moment. Nope, that's not what I meant. Oh. Are the devs in the game where you can fight them as sort of super bosses like in old games? I have no clue. I genuinely don't know really much anything about what's actually in or not in the game. Is it you I want to speak to? I think it's you I want to speak to. Yes, I did. There we go. Give me my 3 Grit Pebbles. Yes. Now then. Let's see, do I improve something for you, or do I improve something for you? Let's improve your special attack up to level 10. There you go. Now let's see how we're doing. Nice. 297 special attack and 267 special defense. That's pretty nice. Still hardy by nature. I would like to find a way... I would love it if I can get something that's going to decrease... Like, I want a mint that's going to decrease the attack. Just to boost basically anything else, because I'm not using any physical attacks. I don't know if I actually needed this. I don't think I did. That's fine. Alright, I can just... What mints do I have? Attack grows easily. Defense grows easily. Speed grows easily. Yeah, no, so nothing that I wanted. I'd like to return to the village. So I can, one, get a rank up. And... I don't know, I felt like there was going to be a follow-up to that, but I don't think there actually is. There's the Pokedex. And... there we go, 6-star. Now use Ultra Balls. There we go. So now I can actually get them. And oh, Pokemon up to level 80. Very nice. Oh, those aren't actually that hard to make. Oh, and now I can make max potions. Good, 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 good. Okay, I'm gonna go see how many of those I can make. I don't think I have many citrus berries on me. So I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to make any. Took long enough? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any citrus berries. Dang it. Oh, that's fine. I can go and just craft, like, a gazillion of these, though. Okay, not like a gazillion, because I'm actually out of standard tubblestones, because I haven't been grabbing any. That's fine, though. Up your speed. Tiny's gonna up his speed. Very good. It's not a ton. Oh, you actually got an idea for a new move. Which move is it? Hydro Pump. A really nice move if you were actually more of a special attacker. I mean, I guess Hydro Pump is still really nice. For 100 power versus 85 power. I don't know, we'll swap it. It's fine. Hydro Pump is nice. I think with the use of like a strong type or something like that, I think I can overcome it. It costs 18,000 just for that. Ugh. I know I have one of these. Okay, I want to go use my mastery seeds. Okay. Let's have a mixture of physical and special. Fair enough. I want to master all the moves. That's actually not what I wanted. I don't think I can teach you anything. Oh, white. Yo, he can learn Hyper Beam? And Giga Impact. Dang. Okay, can Vaporeon learn other things now? Yes, they can. They can also learn Giga Impact and Hyper Beam. And also learn Ice Beam, which is just Icy Wind, but better. So I'm gonna learn that. I would go and teach everybody everything, but I'm running a little low on money. You can learn a lot. Giga Impact, Play Rough, Hyper Beam, Flamethrower, and Psychic. I don't remember how much is extra sensory. Extra sensory is only 70. So Psychic would be better for you. Yeah. You can learn False Swipe. Oh, you can learn a lot of pretty interesting stuff. Nothing I think I want to teach you right now, because you're still a bit on the weaker side. You can learn Shadow Claw. That's a nice one. Energy Ball, that's nice. And then, of course, okay, I think everything can just learn Giga Impact and Hyper Beam right now. I didn't check... Yo. Giga Impact, Hyper Beam, Thunderbolt, Psychic, and... A Dark type move! Yes! Thank you, game! I used to really like having Megahorn on Samurai. Yes, Megahorn was really nice. Let's go with nothing particular. And then we'll rearrange some stuff. I'm now going to give you Ice Beam instead of Icy Wind. And then I'll use a Mastery Seed on that. And then I need to go, actually, can I just... I'm gonna be lazy and fast travel. And I'm going to swap you in. Okay, you know what? I want to try something. Can you change a multiple of Mon's moves at once, or you can change multiple at a time. You can overwrite their entire moveset if you want. I'm just usually not going to change more than one at a time, so... Okay, what if I just want to know what happens. Because the game has pushed it towards me to release Pokemon. And I think at this point I just caught like 30 of these guys and I'm never going to use them, so I want to try it. Nothing, that's it. The quality of life change finally happened? Yeah, I know, right? Does nothing actually happen? That's just it? It's just pushing it for the sake of pushing it? Thing happens for other kinds as well. Then why would the game push it? What happens if I get rid of one of my 30,000 Combees? Oh! 3 stacks of grit gravel. Not bad. Okay. So there is actually a benefit to it. I'm just gonna beef up Vaporeon. Okay, so there is actually a benefit to me going and releasing the 30,000 different Pokemon that I'm never going to use then. That's nice. I still feel bad doing it. I'm like, oh, but what if I... Da-da-da-da. I could probably get rid of my, like, 10 Starlies. Oh, I can also... This is what it means by release multiple. Okay, okay, okay. Keep my first Combee, because why not? But... pretty decent chunk of them can go bye-bye. I don't know, we'll go with that. We'll see how much this gets me. Starly's still my favorite region bird. It's a nice one. Right, if you release your starter, you get a Master Ball. Uh-huh. How much do I get for... Wow, I actually got a pretty decent chunk from that. I wonder if it depends on the Pokemon's level. Um... Wow, Vaporeon can only use Grit Dust for, I think it's standard attack, physical attack. Otherwise, everything else is Grit Pebbles or Complete. That's crazy. Just buffing up these guys, because they're kind of the gods of this team. I'd only ever nicknamed 2 Pokemon? 2 Pokemon that weren't my starters. I always nickname my starter. Outside of my starter, I've only ever nicknamed 2. I think... No, I feel like I'm willing to try... fight again. Shiny Shelly and Feathers. Yeah, Shelly and Feathers, those are previous starters. So I just kind of... They inherited the nickname of the past... of their past, but technically future lives. still starter Pokemon. I just didn't get them immediately at the start or whatever. Okay, so let's try this fight again. I think... Okay, so we're gonna lead with Spiritomb, right? So I want to have someone who can counter that. Wait, did I? I didn't use a Seed of Mastery on it. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Actually, did I? Really gotta make sure, like, I'm doing this right. Okay, Power Gem, Hypnosis. Hypnosis isn't doing anything at this point. Swap it for Dark Pulse. It's a nice little move. I'll never miss. Dark type. I don't get the same type of attack bonus off of it, unfortunately, but it is super effective. So, I'll take it. Okay. I can pretty well get through this fight. This fight isn't that hard. It's going from this fight into Giratina that's difficult. Wait. Ghost and Dark. Does that nullify your weakness to Dark? Shoot, I didn't realize that. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, let's hit you with the strong type of this, I guess. Just play better? Yeah. I wish I could. And that's probably gonna... yeah. Okay. I didn't put Psychic in there. I still have Extrasensory. Because Extrasensory isn't that bad, and I also have the Mastery on it, so I guess I'll deal with it. Pretty sure the only weakness they have is Fairy? Okay, here's why I wanted... Okay, let's go with the strong and hope that I don't live to regret it. Poison's gonna hurt, but it won't take away 71. It'll take away a fairly decent large chunk, though. Yeah. Send you out, and we're gonna get you with the Ice Beam. Be also fighting if Foresight is used. Not sure how that interaction works. Yeah, I have no clue how that interaction would work. Shoot. Okay, you get to use a full restore, then fine. I want to use Calm Mind. Okay, I think with this should work. Yes, it did. Against Lucario. Combat. Problem is, you have... Okay. Go and swap you in. Let's see if we can get this to work. Oh, you're gonna use strong style, okay. Well, that's gonna actually make it easier for me. I'm sorry, Feathers, but you were kind of just fodder there. Thought I could swap in Flare. And hit him with a flamethrower. Arcanine. Why do you get to move first? Okay. I did not think that you were going to be able to move first there, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, let's hit you with the Water Pulse. Something tells me I'm going to be given the opportunity to heal. I'm gonna go for it. No, I thought you had 2 full restores, but I guess not. And of course you crit. Okay, get out of here. And there goes Vaporeon. Okay, I tried to be better about it, but... I go with the... Nope, no, this is gonna work. Have fun. How many attempts am I going to give? I'm going to give it a few. I don't want to resort to legendaries. I think I'll give it 2 more tries. Because I feel like there's a good way for me to go about this, I'm just not doing it right. Okay, let's actually check. If I can find it. Type Magic, here we go. It is Ghost, Dark. Cancels, that cancels. Yeah, its only weakness is Fairy, dang. Okay then, well, good thing I have a Fairy type. What's in his team? Spiritomb, Togekiss, Arcanine, Garchomp, Rosalade. Well, Spiritomb, Togekiss, Arcanine, Rosalade, Garchomp. Who's the last one that I'm forgetting? Oh, Lucario. I didn't swap moves again. I'm an idiot. So that doesn't change much. So in that case, let's go with a strong and try and just one-shot it. It's going to be effectively 155 power. Doubled because of super effectiveness. There we go. Steel type would counter resist a lot of that damage. Maybe. get to move twice. Go with this. That was probably not the best idea then. Do it again. We're gonna go with strong style, and that's gonna kill me. Yep. I really don't want to use a strong style. Yep. Oh, come on. I can't do that much. Ah! Now you send out Togekiss. Or nope, Lucario, my bad. Still is immune to poison and resist grass, flying, psychic, fairy, and dragon? And if it's part rock, then like somewhere than fire would be neutral. See, what good steel types are out there then? What feathers out there for fodder? Doesn't really work all that much, I guess, does it? Well, I guess I could try Revive Flare. Revive Tiny. Oh. Oh. Okay. See, now that's not really going to do anything. It does resist Dragon. Ghost and Dark are neutral against it, though. I don't see why they would have too big of an interaction. Okay, now I'm 100% prepared for Flare to just get destroyed by this Garchomp. Probably should send out Tiny instead. Hit him with the Moonblast. And if he's already going to double, then I might as well hit him hard and try and one-shot him. It was just a Togekiss, and it's Togekiss versus Togekiss time. And because it used an agile style move, it's going to be able to move 3 times in a row. Yep. Oh. I'm gonna go with this. I don't think Earthquake is in this game. I think it's been replaced by Earth Power. But yeah, they are kind of inherently tanky. Of course it crit. Why would it not crit? And why would I ever get to move from since Earth Power is special? Yeah. I've never seen anything use Earthquake, and the things that I normally see use Earthquake have been using Earth Power. Can I use... I can use it as an agile slime. Okay. And for the simple sake of I need a full heal, I'm going to use it. Just go with this again, I guess. And you're doing this so that you can move twice in a row again. Ah. There you go, just use the Ice Beam. Here we go. There we go. We'll skip it since we've already seen it before. Why did Miss Magius go out? And of course he gets to move first. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I'm gonna use a full restore. It's unkillable Demon King himself, yep. And I can't even, it's not even a catch battle. Like, it's not even like a battle where I just go like, okay, yes, I'm going to catch you now. It's a battle in which I sit here, and I have to actually go and just beat him. And I miss, which means that it nullifies even my speed, apparently. There are some parts of this battle system that still don't make sense to me, even after getting this far in the game. I don't understand turn order. I truly do not understand turn order. At first I thought like, oh, it's cool that it's not quite the same sort of turn order, but then I was like, it'd be cool probably if it made sense. Because it doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, do I have a steel type in here somewhere? Besides the Olga? And I got Magnemite. Like a ton. Not quite high enough level, though. Shield, shield on. Got a Rhyhorn. I haven't been paying much attention to the reviews since it just mostly simplifies to one of the greatest of the greatest it's ever been. Don't get me wrong, I still think that this game is amazing and it's wonderful, except I I will not be calling it a perfect game. Because that's, I think, my biggest gripe, is the freaking turn order inside of battles. I think it was actually on the Icelands. I think I can find an Alpha Lucario somewhere. I want to say it was in Western Iceland? Just saying that because I haven't seen anyone discuss more in-depth stuff like that, yeah. I can't say I've been paying too much attention to reviews or anything like that, simply because 99% of the time reviews, in my opinion, are completely not helpful. There's a Riolu. Oh, I'm looking for, though. The reviews probably say that this Pokemon is great because it has one of the longest tutorials in the history of Pokemon. And since game critics don't know how to play, well, games in general, like games period, they need an extra lengthy tutorial. I'd argue what they say, compare it to, and base it off of can be helpful. There may be a review or two out there that actually do go into depth and say, hi there. That may actually, like, go into detail and stuff like that, and for those, yeah, they're probably helpful. But most of the time, they still aren't helpful, as... I mean, take, for example, IGN's Xenoblade review. It went into detail, but apparently they made up those details just out of thin air. Because I can't even... I've read it, and I can't even tell if they played the game. It goes into a lot of detail. Where those details came from is questionable. So you get to go have fun with your party of Fiona, Duncan, and Rain. That was a different review. That was a comedy show. You know what? Fair enough. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Blame the internet hive mind. Wait, what in the world did I just run into? What? What? Obtained a torn journal. Okay. On the mountain huts. I awoke at dawn due to some noise. Before me stood a armed in a fine kimono. Eyes met, and beauty stole breath from my breast, yet it's a terrible beauty, frightened to behold. I something that's covered my eyes in terror, waiting for something to move on and leave me in peace. So in my eyes, the something had disappeared, leaving nothing but the driven something. Oh, that's for that. Okay. Well, I don't care about that. I'm just trying to find a Lucario. Finally, someone canonically died. I feel like a lot of people canonically died. So I swear I can get a Lucario somewhere around here. Actually, you know what? It'd probably be good if I just went and I checked. Or chronologically? No, numerically, please. There we go. No, there couldn't have been any casualties. Just superpowered monsters that can obliterate stuff in their path. There wouldn't be any casualties. Icebound Falls in the Snowfall Hot Spring. Okay. Oh, so he could be one of the bros who's just chilling in a hot tub. No, it's a hot spring, but I refuse to acknowledge it as such. Is this the right hot spring? Snowfall Hot Spring. This is the Snowfall Hot Spring. I have been lied to. That's always how the anime has portrayed it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Are you kidding me? What'd I lose? Man, that actually, like, that really sucks to lose. I mean, the anime also portrays Ash as an immortal superhuman. So, I don't know. I don't know how much we can rely off of the anime. He has never aged. Never once. He has technically died several times. And just kind of got back up and walked it off. He also has held Pokemon with one hand, or two hands, that weigh literally thousands of pounds. Get turned to stone, and then literally 10 seconds later, even if it like that much, he got revived. Literally shortest death. Yeah, exactly. He can't be on top of here, can he? I know there's a Lucario around here somewhere. Maybe not, I guess. Hey, buddy, how you doing? There he is. Okay, let's hit you with the Drain Punch. Ooh, good thing I didn't do Flamethrower, because that could have been bad. This is probably going to hurt. Of course you know Dark Pulse. Of course you know it. Of course. Of course. 'Cause why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you know a Dark Titan? Get in the ball. Just get in the ball. I don't even care. Just get in the ball. Congratulations. Welcome to the team. Ugh. I knew there was one around here. Okay. Back to the Snowfields camp. Rest up. Put him in the party, I think, instead of Miss Dravis. See my Pokemon. Pasture one, yeah. Pop you in there. Pop you in there. Now we go and we take a look at moves. I know Tiny wants to have... What was it? Psychic. Instead of extrasensory, because that's 80 versus 70, which is just nice. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Then headbutt. No. No, no, no. Okay. Right, what moves you got? You got Dark Pulse, Dragon Pulse, Close Combat, and Bulk Up. Also have Bullet Punch for 40. Raises uses action speed. Aura Sphere. What are your stats? 238. And 212. Very powerful on both sides. I guess you are in Alpha, aren't you? Bulk Up is nice, though. Hmm. Let's actually quit. Everybody's all healed up. Yes, because I caught the Lucario. Be enough for at least any 2 moves for him to learn. Turn to the village. Don't know if it's optimal, but Aura Sphere is considered Lucario's signature move. Yeah. It's nice because his attack and special attack stat are so freaking close that it doesn't really matter which one you use. Technically, he's a more powerful physical attacker. They're so close that it doesn't really matter too much. Let's see, Lucario. What do you got? Bulldoze, Swift, Focus Energy, Calm Mind, Rest, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Drain Punch, Poison Jab, Zen Headbutt, Rock Slide, Shadow Claw, Flash Cannon, Giga Impact, Stone Edge, Psychic, Dark Pulse. I already have Dark Pulse. What? Why would I... He already knows it. Why would I... No. What? Game? Excuse me? Excuse me, game? Go for Swords Dance on him over Bulk Up? I don't think Swords Dance is as good in this game. That's not him. Because we have Swords Dance on you, and it just raises offensive stats, whereas Bulk Up... Wrong one. Oh my gosh, I hate navigating menus sometimes. Is both offensive and defensive. Yeah, where this one's just offensive. It doesn't give a multiplier indication? I don't think so. And if it does, I've never noticed it. Because I've never noticed any sort of stacking effects like that. I think it can either be up, down, or neutral. There's not like an up 1, up 2, up 3, or whatever. Cerebea go, that's probably smart. Let's see, how much can I make Lucario cover? He can't learn any fairy-type moves, so unfortunately we can't deal with Spiritomb with him. But he has Dragon Pulse. And is Steel-type, so if Dragon Pulse somehow doesn't work, he can still tank a hit from Garchomp. Fighting is unfortunately not gonna do too well. But I can give him Rock Slide. And that'll do well. Okay, I gotta visualize this. I'm sorry, it's gonna look a little weird for a moment. Down to... There we go, tight matchups. Dragon is only super effective against Dragon. Dragon's been nerfed a lot over the years, hasn't it? Okay, so maybe Dragon isn't exactly the best move. I think it might be better for me to go and use Ice. Because then Ice can take care of Roserade, it can take care of Togekiss, and it can take care of Garchomp. That's 3 of them. Arcanine is Fire Rock, I think. I need to check Pokedex. Okay, here we go. Arcanine, Fire Rock, yes. Okay, so Ice can deal with Roserade, Togekiss, and Garchomp. Fire Rock. The quad weak to water if I can give it a water type. Fighting would also do decent. It would at least be super effective. And I'd also have same type attack bonus. Covers 4 of them. Against Lucario, we have Steel, so fighting would also do good there. This says Swords Dance lasts for more turns. Ah, okay. Hmm. It seems like Ice and Fighting are going to be my big ones. This will deal with Roserade, Garchomp, and Togekiss. Fighting will deal then with Arcanine and Lucario. Unfortunately, that's a bit of a double-edged sword if I want to deal with Lucario, because it's then Fighting Steel against Fighting Steel. And it's a matter of who goes first, which will probably not be me, based on how the turn system works. So basically, I want to learn an Ice-type move. Swords Dance, Standard, Agile, Strong is 5-4-7, while Bulk Up is 4-5. Huh. Interesting. Okay, you can learn Ice Punch. You can also learn Drain Punch. Might just be good for simple sustain. I also want to master moves. W Master Ice Beam. What else can we do? Do I have any more? Okay, I don't have any more. Okay, so now let's organize moves just a bit. I think Lucario's the only one that I really need to change moves on. Okay, so how am I going to do this then? Dark Pulse isn't going to do much. As much as I like it, it's not going to do much here. So Ice Punch it is. Close Combat's going to be nice against the two Pokemon that can be super effective against. Dragon Pulse is nice, but it's only good against Dragon. I'm thinking I might take something like Bullet Punch. Or Drain Punch. Let's take Bullet Punch in place of Dragon Pulse. Let's do that. As for the Pokemon that I'm up against, I guess let's think about this. For anything that I'm using fighting against, It's not exactly tanky. Okay, let's go with this. We start with Tiny. And then we swap Tiny in for Lucario, and then we just start destroying things, basically. Oh wow, look at that. There's a lot of stuff here. No, you don't. Nothing changed. I don't think anything changed. I don't see what changed. Okay. Okay. Now that we got Lucario, I think we can... Is Giratina considered a noble or alpha? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't know. I don't know. So the current moment, Lucario is equipped to sweep 5 out of the 6 Pokemon. Of course, doesn't exactly have the fastest speed in the world, but it's meant to still one-shot everything but the Spiritomb and tank anything that's doesn't so happen to one-shot. We're gonna go with this, just get him out of the way. That's gonna hurt. It's poison, but that's fine. And because, yeah, that's gonna happen anyway. There's no way out of that. Willing to do that though, because I can then swap in Lucario for free. Giant frickin' Lucario. Went to the new battle system section and didn't list anything that I saw about turn order aside from the standard strong and agile stuff. The closest thing that I found, the new special effects can have Pokemon like increasing stats or defenses, yeah. Okay, Ice Punch should do it, I think. Okay, yes. Look at how smart he is. Shoot. Still one-shot him. Ah. Okay, we'll send in Flare. Gonna have to do something about this. I have no clue if this is going to work. At the very least, it'll get him down low enough. Okay, so it did. Now I should have the extra move here. Or not, because fuck me, I guess. See, I don't understand how this turn system works. I genuinely do not understand how this turn system works. I'm gonna dissect this game. I'm gonna find a way to just peel apart this game. Understand what goes on inside of it. Well, I guess since I'm here... Side exists, I guess. I'm just gonna keep spamming Agile, because look at that, it doesn't do anything. I don't... However, I know that if he were using Agile, he would somehow get 3 moves. Okay, and then there's the Togekiss. Okay, and now... I think Fairy would be neutral. See, raises action speed even further. And I still only get 1 turn. It's ridiculous. The only thing is that since it's the game last big challenge, maybe the stats are artificially increased? Maybe. Or specifically turn order occurrence? I don't know. Like I said, one of these days... Idol style Moonblast. And then Moonblast again, because of course you get to. Send in Vaporeon. 2 ice moves for a reason. Get out of here. I don't know. Like I said, I think when I'm done with this game, I'm going to go and I'm going to rip it apart at the seams and figure out what in the world goes on inside of it. Okay, here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to use a full restore here, and then I'm going to use a max revive on Lucario. Of course it crit. Why? Ah. Let's go with an Agile. Again, I don't even know... Half the time, Agile does nothing, and Strong guarantees death for the next 3 Pokemon in line. So, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, now we heal one more time. I know it's wasting a friggin' healing, but now I should be able to tank that. Stop critting for 2 seconds. I know you have a moderately high crit rate, but stop. Yeah, it's gonna go back to normal. Okay, now let's use Calm Mind again. Hopefully not get destroyed on this turn. If all goes well. Then I can go and, of course, not have anything here. Go with this. Hopefully one-shot him. Okay. Possibility enemy mon, like Garchomp raw stats simply override your amplified stats. While Vaporeon being agile, still being overall slower than Garchomp's speed, despite that speed buff. I mean, I'd understand something like that, but sometimes I feel like it goes a little bit crazy with it. For example, the fact that I went and I was going to use a move that is already supposed to increase my action speed, and I use an agile buff on it, and it still didn't double. Why does it send out my fourth Pokemon every time? I don't understand this. I'm sorry, I punched the mic. I didn't mean to do that. And of course, it gets to move first, where it's going to one-shot me. Ah. Tiny would probably be the best here. Okay, now I get two moves. Which means that I'm going to go and buff up Tiny. He might have a hidden... Yeah, maybe. Maybe it does. Sorry, Shelly. I think you're just kind of being thrown to the wind here. You have Aura Sphere. Good to know, I guess. I think Tiny should be okay. And oh, you don't get to move twice. Okay. Okay, let's go with the standard Calm Mind. And then let's heal. It's more convoluted in execution than it should be from the sound of it, which is eh. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion on it. I think it could be good, probably if I understood it. You see, like, I know Moonblast is slightly slow because 3 turns in the future, Giratina gets the double. Not right now, though, which is really, really freaking weird. And Calm Mind is faster because if I use it standard, sometimes it will still allow me to double, whereas stuff like Psychic won't. Can't do that. No, I can do this Agile style, though. Hopefully I don't regret this. Okay, if I use a strong version, I should be good. I think I'll be good if I do this. Oh. There we go. Excuse me? Shit. Oh! Okay, how am I gonna... Oh my gosh, how am I gonna do this? Okay, what in the world... Okay. Terrible Might, just all stats are boosted. That's it, okay. Okay, I was not prepared for this. Can I catch him? No, no, I cannot. Okay. Oh, you have 2 moves right now, which is a problem. If I use a Calm Mind... Can I tank this? It went and said unleashed its true power, but I have no idea what the that means. Like, if I had to take a guess, it's stronger. How much stronger? Is still able to tank it? I don't know. Let's go for it. Tank and then heal. Hopefully. Nope, not able to tank it. I think the turn order on the side is more of a prediction of how it'll play out if both mons stayed in for standard moves, not factoring how it played until afterwards, and also not taking into considerations Agile Strong, since I don't know if you'll do it until it happens. Yeah, I think that's part of it, but there's also the whole... I don't know, there's just a lot of weird stuff that goes on. For example, it can be my turn, the opponent switches Pokemon, and then it becomes their turn. I don't understand how that works. But when I switch Pokemon, they get to move literally 3 times in a row, and I don't understand how that works. They use a strong move, I have to switch Pokemon, and then they can get to move again. I use a strong move, they have to switch Pokemon, and I still get hit 3 times. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna rip this game apart at the seams and figure out what in the world is going on underneath it. Underneath all the code. Did not do anywhere near as much damage as I felt it should have. Yeah, with a double-edged sword. Okay, feathers. Looking forward to the inevitable BYKG? I don't know what that means. Okay, so here we go. I can use Calm Mind. It's gonna raise everything. I'm gonna hit him with a standard Moonblast. Of fucking course it did. You know what? That's fine though. I can deal with that. I really would prefer if this hits. Thank you. You're shitting me. Also, did it run out of, like, all their moves to use? I'm not stupid, right? It's just been using Aura Sphere? Did you know gaming? Oh, they've done deep into game mechanics before, like Mario Party and how it scans dice rolls in each, but are usually handled differently to mask it better. Yeah, I mean, I've done it before. Like, for example, Fire Emblem. Technically, I had some help. I didn't do it myself. On this one, I may learn how to, like, actually go and do it myself. But like, for example, Fire Emblem, I think past like the 7th game or something like that, it actually fudges everything. I think only starting with Echoes, they go back to the standard, like, just what it says is what it actually means. Because sometimes it does what's known as a double roll RNG, which means that you roll a dice twice, and you average it. Which then makes it so that if your hit chance is above 50%, then it's higher than what's actually shown on screen, and if it's below 50%, then it's below what's shown on screen. There's also one specifically done in Fates, which is referred to as a hybrid roll, and it's where you roll a dice, multiply it by 3, and then roll another dice and add it to that 3, then divide the total by 4. It's essentially the same effects as the double roll, but not as severe, due to one dice being more heavily weighted than the other. So it's supposed to help with Gambler's Fallacy and stuff like that, and ironically, it started appearing around the time that Fire Emblem started appearing in the West, which I find to be a little bit funny. Also, goodbye, Giratina. Enough of your bullshit. Finally beat Giratina. Oi. I don't appreciate that comment, game. Turning tail and running. This puny human. Pathetic. So it was... I was the one who fed you the power you needed so that you could take on Arceus. I was the one who gave you the chance to claw open that space-time ring, driving the deity of space and the deity of time so mad you could drag the creator out from hiding. How could this happen? Almighty Arceus, if you have any heart within you, tell me. The blood of the ancient Sinnoh people flows in my veins, does it not? What is it then? What that you find so lacking in me? Do you mean to tell me that this world doesn't need to be remade? I can't live with such questions. I can't bear not satisfying this ache to know. Answer me then. Do you have some dream that propels you, as I've heard? Sure. So you do. Doubtless that dream of yours would never leave room for the dreams of one like me. I am the great wielder of Pokemon, and you alongside your Pokemon. In the end, I was alone, but not you. We'll fight together with your Pokemon to seize whatever dreams you had. Here. Take it. Take the plate that once started me on this path, the plate that I once received from Giratina. My journey is over. My story ended when I lost to you. I suppose now, you've gathered all the plates said to exist in this land of Isui. Please tell me how in the world you're supposed to be able to play that. How the fuck are you supposed to be able to play that? You've only played Awakening Fates and Blazing Sword. Well then congratulations, you have seen all 3 types of roll systems. If you were to take a 70% chance on all 3 of those games, in Blazing Sword you would get approximately 70%. In Fates, you'd get approximately, I think it's like 76, 77, and in Awakening, you'd actually get somewhere closer to 80%. Those numbers might be a little bit exaggerated on the higher or lower side. I don't remember exactly what the stats are. I have it somewhere. I just don't remember where. I had the actual stats for all the percentages written out somewhere in like a giant chart, but I do not remember what they are off the top of my head, and I do not have the chart on me, so... So that's it. Is there a flute? It comes to you. So Arceus wishes to meet you. Of all people, you had to be the one. So is that why you were brought to this world? Ugh. I have no desire to watch from the sidelines as Arceus comes to you. I absolutely cannot accept a world in which you never managed to defeat Arceus. Someday I'll solve every riddle and the reasons of Hisui's Pokemon. On that day, I'll stand before Arceus at last. I will conquer it. No matter how many years, how many decades, how many centuries it takes me. Okay. Bye, I guess. So what you're saying is it was a terrible way to delve into battle inconsistency for the games. Depending on what order you played them in, yes. So my play order was Echoes, Fates, and then Awakening. So I played it in possibly the best order. Because I played it with the hardest, or the quote-unquote hardest, which is single roll. And then I went into hybrid roll, and then I went into double roll. So I could walk forward here. Or I could head back to the summit camp. Heal up. Played them in that exact order. Yeah, so you took it debatably easiest to hardest. I don't know, should I change the Gardea's moves? Oh, you know what? I think I will. I think I'll throw in Aura Sphere instead of Ice Punch, since I'm not specifically countering anything. So then I have a special and a physical at my disposal. As for you... Honestly, you still cover everything pretty well, so we'll go with that. That's fine. Vaporeon, you cover everything pretty well. Yeah, everybody I think covers everything pretty well, so we'll just go with that. Okay, now I'm assuming we're fighting Arceus. Assuming. Would we like to play the flute? Yes, and I want to see the exact animation of how I use it. Don't just blow into the thing, because I know that that doesn't work. At least I conquered my demon in this stream, yep. You're telling me that it creates the exact same sound? Oh? Okay, cool, but also I didn't change any fingerings there. Believe me, I know how an instrument works, and it's not like that. Not with woodwinds. It doesn't work like that. That was a tube at first. It could only play one note. I was willing to let it slide and let it play all those notes. But now that you gave me something with actual holes that you can't even fit your hands on, and you're going to tell me that it's going to play like 30,000 other different notes? No, 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 no. That's not how this works. Seek out all You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Can't think of an explanation? Magic. Yeah, pretty much. At this point, that's it, I guess. Stick out all You're freaking kidding me. How many am I missing? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I am missing 103 Pokemon. If it wants me to catch every single one of them, I am missing 103. This simply wants me to see all of them. And out of 241, I have 193. Then I'm still missing 47 of them. Okay. I guess. So the Temple of Sinnoh. That's what I'm at. That's what this does. If I walk up to it. Sorry, I must have went over it a bit too fast. Because I was ranting about the quote-unquote flute. If I go here, and I say I want to play the flute. Nothing happens. I pull up my ARC phone. And it says seek out all Pokemon. It's gonna force me to go and complete the Pokedex, huh? Okay, so here's what we can do. We can go... I know I'm good on Luxray. I do believe I do need to fight you, though. So at this point, we're just gonna fight anything that I don't think I fought before. And quite honestly, unless I know I fought it before, we'll probably still fight it anyway. Yeah, I thought it just required me to get all the plates, but it sounds like it wants me to do dex completion, which is a little mean, I think, in my opinion. I probably didn't need that last one. Come over here. Fine. We go with Flamethrower. It's gonna get you down to half, and then I throw a ball at your face. You get in the ball. Apparently you get a plate from defeating Arceus. Really? Feels a little odd, if I'm being honest. Not poorly. Go ahead, do something. Called a Legend Plate? What in the world does that do? That did not do much. Ow. Might just be an extra not counting towards anything. I just realized like half my party is freaking weak to electricity. That's not the greatest thing in the world to see. Ominous Wind. No, it's not gonna do anything. I guess let's go with Lucario. No, he's simply like at level, I guess. So maybe. Don't want to hit him too terribly hard. With an agile style version. Good. Good. Now get in the ball. Stop it. Interesting. Also, Electivire, please get in the frickin' ball. Of course it has Ice Punch. Everything just says everything here, doesn't it? You know what? I'm going to hope and assume that it's not catch, and that I can just go and obliterate the little shits. So I don't have to deal with guys like this. Because if I just have to battle them all at least once, fine. I can deal with that, I think. Maybe. If I actually have to capture them all, then I guess I'm not getting Arceus, because that's going to be freaking ridiculous, and I'm not doing that. So let's go and let's raise your attack, I guess. Okay, so what can I find? This is not the right one. Let's start with what I can find here. So we have the Eevees, which I guess I can put into my party now. Let's start growing this Eevee, I guess. So that's all the Eevees: Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon. And we have the three Crobats, the Drifloon, and the Driflim, Burmy, Wormadam, Mothim, Geodude, and then we need the Geodude family. Cornet Highlands section, and all it says about Arceus is that it's interactable wild Pokemon. Okay. That's nice. Helpful, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Just a Burmy? Okay, I can deal with a Burmy. Critical hit. Nice job, Eevee. Okay, wait. So we can find it at Snowpoint Temple. Not found here. Then why are you in the Alabaster Iceland section? Excuse me? It's fine. I can go and I can level up a Geodude or something. I'm gonna talk to one of the characters that will give me hints of a trigger of a prerequisite. Maybe. Maybe if I speak to the professor or something, he'll let me know. I guess I'll return to the village? I guess? Okay, well I got a cutscene, so that's good. Hey! Have you heard? There's been reports that a huge shadow appeared at the Cobalt Coastlands, and then just vanished without a trace. Star, my boy, you must tell me. You went to the Temple of Sinnoh with Volo, correct? What exactly happened? He claimed that he summoned Satan, and then tried to kill me. In that case, the shadow of the Cobalt Coastlands may be none other than Giratina, the Pokemon said to have once been banished to the reverse side of our world. Do you believe this calls for a survey? Cobalt Coastlands are pretty vast. I hope you have some idea where to look. Okay. So there's something here, I guess? I don't know if I've caught one of them before or not. I have caught one of them before, and I now have two. I'm gonna assume there's something in Turnback Cave. That's gonna be my guess. I think I caught one of the Spheal. Yeah, I definitely caught one of the Spheal. Oh, cool. Okay, that works. Sounds like the God of Death is loose in our world. This is calls for you to go about by yourself and research. Sounds about right. That's not what I meant. That's what I meant. Hello there? Oh. You want to learn about Machoke? How about not now? Normally, yes, there is. Artillery is filled with wild might. That's great. Moonblast. Now get in the ball. Dang it. Seriously, it crit twice in a row? I'm just gonna keep throwing balls at you. You can't do anything about this. Critical hit Hyper Beam only did that much. Honestly, nice job, Vaporeon. Get in the ball. Do you want to be obliterated? Because it seems like you want to. Why? Look me in the eyes. Nope, look me in the eyes. You're an alpha and you can't even look me in the eyes. Look. Oi. 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 Look at me. Look at me. Deal with the consequences of your actions. Alpha Pokemon catch rates are stupid. Oh, you Angie? Bonk. And I do it again. Become bonked. Excuse me? I said, become bonked. You use Roost again, and I'm going to hit you again to get you lowered back down, and your defense is not going to... Okay. Okay. Prepare to deal with the consequences of your own actions. I'll bet you I'll do pretty well with Shelly here. You need to catch every single Pokemon aside from a few exceptions like Darkrai, Shaman, Fiona, or Manphy. Okay, that's a bit stupid. With how stupidly low some of these Pokemon catch rates are, that is ridiculous. Only sent to those two sites, but that's what they both said, yeah. Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, I know, I'm quad weak to air. They don't care all that much. So I really have to catch them all, huh? Fine. Take it I'm not really going to do it then? I don't know. I'll debate it. I don't know. I don't know. It's a major pain. Go and do it. That's for sure. If I was in this situation, I would have moved on to a game a long time ago. Yeah. I'm debating it. I don't just want to quit when I know that there's technically another part of the story for me to do, but... It used to just be that completing the Pokédex simply meant that you got the shiny charm. And that was it, and I was okay with that, because I wasn't a shiny hunter. I didn't care about shinies. But the fact that I'm technically not completing the game is a bit infuriating, to be honest. Because I hate going and leaving a game unfinished if I actually did like it. Especially, like, you saw that there was Basculin here, and now there isn't, because they simply decided that they were going to leave. I don't know. I don't know. I may just be done. I don't want to be. Like I said, I like this game, and I don't just want to ditch right at the very end. But also, I really don't want to deal with all of that. Not saying it's good or should be accepted, but it wouldn't be the first time Pokemon's bloated content or padded in some way, yeah. You are unfortunately not wrong. I'm sure there's something inside of this cave. I'm gonna go check out this cave and then I'll probably call it. I don't know, I always felt like the content padding or whatever was always, at least, I'll just get up. I know that I can get up there, I have proof of it. I've always felt okay with some of that content and stuff like that, because I was like, you know, it's to an acceptable level and it still remains enjoyable, at least for me. But going and catching every single Pokemon is not, especially when they make it that infuriating. I didn't heal before this. This is gonna suck. Like, I enjoy catching the Pokemon that I like, and then just kind of leaving it there. Like I said, I would probably keep playing more if there was, like, you know, kind of like the Battle Subway or the Towers or something like that. It would feel more doable if they kept the brokenness that the Quick Balls are. Maybe? I feel like they did a pretty good job of removing them, but still making it so that you could very easily catch Pokemon without, like, going into a long battle. But the problem comes in with alphas, because trying to catch one of those is debatably harder than catching a legendary. And some of these Pokemon, you can only find them as alphas, which gets freaking ridiculous. Much prefer to try and catch a shiny legendary with a quick ball than try and catch an alpha with a great ball at this point. If the alpha was on red and frozen. Like, I'll catch Giratina and then I'll probably basically just consider myself done with the game, I think. I didn't save before this. Well, let's hope this goes well. It's a single-player experience, so I can see why they didn't include multiplayer-esque rewards, stuff like the subways and stuff. But the problem is, they didn't completely get rid of it, though. You can still trade. If you pass out or whatever out in the open, other people can go pick up your stuff if they're connected online. See, look at that. Look at that. One ball at yellow health. And I caught the legendary, which is supposed to have a 3% catch rate. Other ones at red health, the alpha Pokemon at red health that normally without the alpha effect would be... I don't know how powerful. Like, it would probably be at least like 125 catch rate, stuff like that. Threw literally 30 balls at it and nothing happened. And that's why I'm getting frustrated, because you can't catch alpha Pokemon outside of battle. It's not like the other ones where you can just sneak up or whatever. And some of them, you can't even sneak up, like the Basculin. You have to ride on the water, and you therefore cannot sneak up. I don't know, that's just infuriating that I have to catch all Pokemon. There's the core, change form. Rest up. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be such a downer. I'm sorry. Volo eventually returned and told me more about what happened at the Temple of Sinnoh. He said that Giratina, that it had chose to protect the land of Hisui after discovering it was no match for you. Said that we should study it and add it to the Pokedex. He wandered off after saying that, saying this was probably the last time that we would meet. But I can't help but feel he's far more invested in our completion of the Pokedex than he would have us know. I don't want to say it sooner because of new game bias and stuff like that, but ever since first saw the streams, I got this feeling that I couldn't really pin down of thinking that this would be a game that, while not bad, wouldn't age very well. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I was really excited And I didn't want to say whether or not it was good or bad until the very end, because I also don't want to do the whole, like, hype glasses or whatever. I want to play a game fully through, and then after I let it finish, I want to be like, okay, this is what I think of it. Yeah, I love being able to run around. I like how difficult the game is. It is difficult. However, the reasons why it's difficult, I think, are also the reasons why I don't like it as well. Like, I think it's cool to have the alpha Pokemon. I think that's a unique challenge and stuff like that. I think it's cool to have trainers that can gang up on you with multiple Pokemon. I think it's cool that, they did that combo from Volo straight into Giratina that's powered up, and the Giratina has a third form. You never see a three-stage boss battle in freaking Pokemon. That's freaking cool. However, the reason why it was hard was not because of, oh, it's a really well-made team and stuff like that. It's artificially inflated stats and a turn system that's very, very difficult to understand and grasp. And the fact that in order to complete what I can assume is basically the last step of the game, you have to catch every single Pokemon when alpha Pokemon, at least from my experience, have a lower catch rate than legendaries. And some of these Pokemon you can only catch as frickin' alphas. That's ridiculous. Especially because leveling is also incredibly slow in this game. I didn't pay too much mind to the slow leveling because I worked fairly well with it. My Pokemon, up until Volo, were basically like 10 to 20 levels lower, and I was still able to put up a good fight. So I was okay with the slower leveling because it felt like it was still able to work. But when I now have to catch every single Pokemon, that requires me either raising a Pokemon up from its baby form, which is going to take 30,000 years, or going and catching an alpha. Sometimes, like sometimes that's the ultimatum is I have to do one of those two. That just freaking sucks. Essentially, good ideas, bad execution. Yeah, I think that's a great way to put it. When I first saw it, like I said, when I first saw it, I had the hype glasses on. It was all new to me. I thought it was really cool how they decided, you know what, they're going to change up how turn order works. I think it's cool that it's not you go first every single time. How you can change it up and there's the strong moves and the agile moves. I think that's really cool. Quality of life changes were really cool, such as being able to catch Pokemon outside of battle, being able to change moves at any given time, change name at any given time. It's a simple thing, but it's nice. There's some things that I think are kind of neutral. No held items, no abilities. The game calls them EVs, but they are not EVs, they're IVs, individual values, and EVs are non-existent in the game. I think that's kind of like a neutral thing. Actually, it's not even either EVs or IVs. It's a combination of the two. 'Cause you can only raise EVs with EVs are the only ones that can be raised with items, whereas IVs can only be inherited. So it's in between, and I think that's okay. But also, it makes it a you have to go and release Pokemon, or go and again battle a ton of alphas, get lucky on drops and stuff like that, which is okay, because at least throughout the story you're getting a decent chunk of it, but you aren't going to be able to do it with many. stats on many Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot that I really liked about this game. I don't want to say that it's a bad game. I did genuinely enjoy it literally up until this like exact point. The main story was great. I loved kind of having like a Dark Soul dodge roll sort of thing to fight the nobles. Like that was pretty cool. I enjoyed 99% of this game. It's genuinely good. Until this ending point in which I'm forced to go and work with the things that are bad, where when the rest of the game I could just choose simply not to. Like it removes all choice. Like I was willing to look by the fact that alpha Pokemon are ridiculously hard to catch. I was like, well, if I really want it, I'll either take the time to get it or raise the baby Pokemon, one of the two. But if I don't want the Pokemon, then I don't have to get it. But now I have to get it if I want to continue, which sucks. I don't know. I don't know. I think at this point, I think it's safe to say that I'm kind of done with this game. I'm thinking it'll kind of be like, I don't know, it might be one of those where maybe if I'm really bored or something like that, I can go and I can go to fill out the Pokédex or whatever. Kind of like how some people just decide that whenever they're bored, they're going to go shiny hunt. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, I don't mean to be such a downer. I feel bad doing that. Uh, you saying it like that makes me think of the phrasing, a problem can only be ignored for so long until it can't be ignored any longer. Yeah, I don't know. There's some games that have problems, but they're optional, so you don't have to deal with them. And that's probably why they're problems, is because it's optional, so therefore they didn't feel like it was that big of a deal. You know, Xenoblade has a big problem with making Affinity really frickin' grindy. You have to grind a ton for frickin' Affinity, both in terms of your party affinity and area affinity. That's a pain in the butt. It's a problem. I will not say that it's not. But the thing is, it's technically optional. You don't need it to experience the game. You don't need it in order to go and, like, complete the story. You don't need it to go and make your party viable or whatever. Is it nice to have a full affinity chart and stuff like that? Yes. Yes, it is. But it's not required. So I'm able to say it sucks, but you technically don't have to deal with it unless you really want the rewards. And when it was like that earlier in the game, like that was fine. I'm okay with a high challenge, high reward sort of thing. I don't know. Not needing it for tough fights like super bosses, yeah. You can literally walk in there and your party could be all at the yellow affinity in Xenoblade, and you could still go and fight a super boss. It's not required. You don't need to grind it out. When it's required grinding is when I have a problem. And unfortunately here, it's required for me to go and complete this last little part of the story. Which I just, I don't like that. For the people who already go and like, they like filling, excuse me, they like filling out the Pokédex? Great. Wonderful. Good for them. You know what? That's probably why they like part of this game, is because they get rewarded for that in a different way than all the other games do. If you enjoy that, whether it be Yuzo or you being the internet void that I am speaking to, great. Like, whatever floats your metaphorical boat, my guys. Like, you do you. I don't know. I like most of the changes, that in particular. Even if it's required grinding, at the very least make it not so monotonous and slow. Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. That may just be because I enjoy the whole, like, team building and stuff like that of Pokemon. And I enjoy, like I said, I enjoy going and running around and I'm like, I like this one, so I'm going to use it on my team. I enjoy doing that. You want to know why I like Vaporeon? Because I think Vaporeon's cute. And it tanks like a freaking beast. So I use it on my team. That's why. Because I feel like it. Not because it's meta or anything. Because I feel like it. I enjoy making teams with against that I can battle against my friends and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, let's all just use, like, let's not use our meta stuff. Let's just use whatever we like to have fun with. This game removes that. It removes the whole team building for the sake of having fun battling or whatever. I think the rewriting of the battle system was very, very cool. And in the beginning, I thought it was great, and I felt like I understood everything, but towards the end of the game, it became very slow. And I realized that I hadn't learned anything from what was initially explained at the beginning. Like so I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry to be such a downer. I keep saying that because I truly am sorry. I'm frustrated. That's all. I think I'm mostly frustrated at the fact that I loved this game up until literally this point. Might be why so many PokeTubers and their audiences like it so much, because they're used to and crave unfair challenges. See, I'm cool with that, though. I love hardcore and Kaizo stuff. Like I said, I love working on team building and competition and stuff like that. But this game removes it. It's not a it doesn't feel like it's a challenge that I can simply learn to overcome by just building a good team or whatever. It feels like it's literally just numbers, where the only way to win is simply to have higher numbers. And the real challenge comes from artificially inflated stats. No, no, maybe that is what you're talking about. And if so, then I'm sorry for misunderstanding. Like I enjoy myself a good Nuzlocke. I think it's fun. But that's because I feel like I'm in control still. I can at least to an extent control my team. I can kind of build something that's going to work how I want it to. In this case, stuff just doesn't feel like it's consistent. It doesn't feel like what should be viable is viable. I don't know. I don't know. I guess maybe it's just time for me to go and rip apart this game rip it to shreds and figure out what does what. Understand truly what the turn order stuff is. Understand how Volo was so difficult compared to all the other trainers who had almost the exact same levels and stuff like that. And I don't know. Uh, I'll figure something out to do with it, I guess. But I think for now, I think I'm going to call it here. I don't want to say this is the end of Pokemon. It's kind of what I meant. Like with one of the Pokemons in Inclement Emerald, I saw a clip of someone I watched literally read that they were going to swap out to a different Mon and use a move that the Mon they had out would have resisted a lot. I feel like I might be misunderstanding something there. Save. I think. Switch over to this. And I'll put on this. By the way, good game, terrible postgame. Yeah, that's pretty much my opinion on it. It's absolutely amazing up until the postgame, in which it just kind of sucks. For a minute, I enjoyed the challenge of Volo. But once I started, like, really analyzing what I was doing, I'm like, okay, how can I make my team slightly more efficient? And I looked at it and I was like, this is almost as efficient as it gets. And I realized I'm actually, like, at level. So why am I still losing? And yeah, no, it's frustrating. So yeah. Now that I'm presumably done with this, just Octopath Focus and get that done too? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if I'll do any more grinding streams. Thinking I may still try and just kind of sit those off to the side unless a couple days passed. And then I'm suddenly like, ah, shoot. I'm still not prepared. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so I'll try and stick to grinding offline on that one. But yeah, if I realize that I'm not getting enough done offline because I'm busy or whatever, then I guess I might do that. But yeah, otherwise, Earthbound might be calling my name. Yeah, that's actually exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking Earthbound might be calling my name. I want to try and do at least one run of Metroid Dread on Dread mode. I want to see if I can truly go through and do Dread mode, which is like, I don't know. Again, I like a challenge. I do. I like a challenge, and I like feeling like I'm in control of the challenge. And Metroid Dread is built very well, so I feel like I'm going to feel like I'm in control. Yeah, Earthbound might also do that as well. Um, there was one other thing that I was thinking of. And I can't think of it. This Death compilation featuring white robots. Yep. That's probably how it's gonna be. I've seen a playthrough of Earthbound before, so I fortunately do know a couple of tricks. Like your health scrolls down and you can still move while it's scrolling, so if you can actually heal out of the death while you're still scrolling down, you can technically be safe. Also, I'm gonna have to wonder if the official emulator patches out the tent corner, where you can interact with the void and break everything. Shoot, what's the other... Hold on, I gotta go scrounge through my freaking libraries real quick. Earthbound was really ahead of its time with things like no random encounters. Yeah, it's really nice with that. 13 Sentinels. I don't think that's out for a while. I think that comes out in April? There's a question mark there? Let me look. Oh, that's what I might have been thinking of. Let's see, do I have anything that I'm, like... I see here that's... No. Nope. I remember there was a couple of specific things that I was like, I haven't done that on stream, so I want to go do it. One of them was Metroid Dread in Dread mode, because that sounds really fun to me. Another one is Earthbound, because I've never played Earthbound before, and I know that Earthbound is pretty well received. I've played my roguelites before. However, that's another option. Maybe it was something like the Clubhouse games? The 51 Clubhouse games in which I just kind of chill with that. So I remember there's a couple of things that it's like, oh, that should only take a day or two. Earthbound won't just take a day or two, but if I did it like every day, it would probably be done before I needed to start anything significant. Maybe it was a PC thing? Oh yeah, chilling with like Minesweeper or something, yeah. I don't know, maybe. I don't know, but there's enough ways for me to fill the time. I don't know, I'll find a way to do it. But I think for now, that's gonna be it for me today. I think I'm gonna call it here. I appreciate you coming out. I'm sorry for just like ranting towards the end there. I try to remain positive and stuff like that. Normally I'm very like optimistic and positive. But that took a twist and I was like, man, I'm sorry about that. But yeah, so we'll figure out something to do tomorrow. Whether that's I don't know, doinking around Dread or whatever. Or maybe working on Octopath, I don't know. I don't know. We'll find something to fill the void. Maybe I'll just do a roguelike that day. I don't know, actually the appeal of Dread is actually suddenly growing on me now that I like actually have it in my mind. I want to see if I can still remember how to speedrun the thing. And if I can do it somehow without taking too many hits. Or if the path is even viable, because technically it does require me to take damage, but I don't know if environmental damage counts the same as enemy damage. In terms of one hit and you die. I don't know. That might, I'm thinking that might actually be what I do tomorrow, because that's going to be fun to experiment with. You know what, let's go with that. Metroid Dread mode tomorrow. Let's go with that. Dread could very much be a 1 or 2 day stream thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So let's go with that. Let's go with Metroid Dread tomorrow with Dread mode. And we'll put speedrun question mark on it, because I don't know how much I'm going to be able to truly speedrun, because I don't know if the route's viable, and I don't know how much I remember, because it's been a hot second since I went and touched it. Well, I think let's play it on that, because that sounds fun to me. Yeah. Alrighty though. I think that's gonna be it for me for now. Thank you for coming out. I really appreciate it. To anybody lurking in the background, or possibly a VOD watcher or whatever. That's blinding lights and eye needle stabs all around. Yep. Yep. It's nice to be here again. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy your time here. Honestly, that's my one goal, is that I can make people happy by doing things that also make me happy, so. If you enjoy being here, then I'm accomplishing my goal, and that makes me happy. So thank you. Okay. For anybody lurking in the background, VOD watchers, etc., if you enjoyed what you saw here today, feel free to leave a follow. It's a nice and easy way to say, hey, I like what you're doing, keep up the good work. It's also a nice and easy way to get notifications, and that applies to both Twitch and Twitter. So if you want to see more of what I do, feel free to do that. If you're interested in seeing VODs, and you weren't already here, feel free to check out the YouTube channel, where I upload VODs. That's about all that's there. I don't really know how else to describe it besides that. Yeah, regardless of how you choose to show your support, it means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. I hope you all, yeah, that's where I'm going with this. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it happens to be wherever you are. I hope to see you all later. Thank you for coming out.